Hello, people. Hi. How's it going? What's up? Um, Hang on. What the hell's that? Cat shredded up some boxes. Fuck. All right. Hello. Hi. Hi. What's up? How's it going? Hang on. I'm not centered correctly. Gotta reset. Properly. There we go. So yeah, hey, how's it going? Hey, Max, how's it going? What's up? How's the rat doing? All right. Enough music for now because I need the full sound for this. All I can do, Max, is just stare at you because just why would you? Why would you do that? I'm looking right at you right now. Shame. Big shame. But yeah. Um I came across something this morning while just kind of wasting a bit of time while waiting for the stream. I got folded like a flip phone. No, you got folded like one of those like new smart folding phones. That's what you got folded like, not a flip phone. But yeah. So, as I was saying, I came across a thing that must be talked about because honestly, it's kind of funny. It's a funny thing. And it's pretty hilarious. I had to do some digging around because this just it's a bit of a rabbit hole. I gotta yap about it now before it's completely wiped from the net because that's happening. So, I came across this game called Take Us North. Now I'll tell you a bit more about it later, but someone talked about it and they went full nuked Earth. They privated their whole site when someone talked about it. Look at the link. Take Us North. Click. It is gone. What if I go to their main website? Their whole site is private. So yeah, it's I had to scavenge for these little bits of information that I do have. And you might recognize the name in one of these tabs. I'll get to that later. So, it Take Us North, a narrative adventure slash survival game that follows the journeys of migrants and asylum seekers on their way across the US Mexico border. I'm sorry, what? And mind you, I haven't read any of this. So, our story, Take Us North. Why do they have official selection London 2025? Why is this a Kickstarter? Yet it's backed by big things already. What the fuck is going on here? Day of the Devs, Amaze nominee, TR Fest Becca Full, or TR Becca Festival. What the fuck is that sign? What the hell? Hey Shashko. So we're looking at a game that I came across called Take Us North. I had to do some digging because they wiped the presents. Like take a look. Take Us North. I heard some things about it. I found a thing that said like they wiped their whole presence on the internet, and I haven't looked at anything past that because it's tantalizing. I gotta figure out why. And like their site's private entirely. Like if I go to their website, straight to their website, so animainteractive.com up here, enter private site. It's gone. They're trying to hide. So I want to find out why they're trying to hide. And this is a narrative adventure survival game that follows the journeys of migrants and asylum seekers on their way across the US-Mexico border. I'm already not hopeful. And then the first picture past the Our Story tab shows internet connection so bad had to change the red site. Fair enough, Max. Fair enough. Well, you can check out on what you missed since you're on the red site now. And as I was saying, for some reason, official selection 2025, they got a mixed official selection, a Day of the Devs thing for I guess Mexican game devs. Amaze nominee. I have no idea what this sign is because this is just fucking gibberish. How do they have so many accolades when when they have a fucking Kickstarter and they're not even out yet? Like, all right, follow us on Blue Sky, Instagram, and LinkedIn. Did they hide their LinkedIn? No, they did not hide their LinkedIn. Hang on, I'm doing active detective work on this thing because I found out a little bit about it, and I want to figure out what the hell is this thing. Oh, there's a website again. Private. Yeah. Anima Interactive Computer Games, a new socially conscious interactive media studio. Oh my god. That blends art and technology to leave positive cultural impact. Oh no. Two two to ten 2 to 10 employees. Do you have to list like in brackets how many people are on LinkedIn? I guess. Anima Interactive. Site is employees. See all employees. I can't. I need to make a account, and I'm not going to. You finally got Ethernet. Finally, 300 megabytes and not 30 megabytes. I'm not. I know that feeling, Max. I know that feeling. Anima Interactive posted this. Wings Interactive. We're so excited that the Wings Interactive Awards back at the Indie Arena booth at Gamescom. This award is Outstanding Games led by women and other gender marginalized devs. Oh my god. The Dropouts, Media Circus, The August Before, God's Famous Fate. I don't. I already don't have high hopes. Oh, I said the wrong name, didn't I? Shasha, sorry. But still, I know that feeling. I'm so absorbed in this rabbit hole I'm digging down. Was apply to participate in the world's first investigative journalism game jam hosted by Anima Interactive and the Organized Crime and Corruption Reporting Project. We're excited to be community partners for Floodlight Gaming. Investigate Journalism Game Jam. This international game jam grants developers exclusive access to untold stories behind top-notch Investigative reporting about global organized crime and corruption. How do they have these ties? How do they have these ties? Who are these fucking people? I yeah, I ain't got faith on this one either, Max. All right, let's look at their project on Kickstarter. All right, so Anima Interactive is socially conscious indie game studio with video games as the target entertainment. As the largest entertainment medium in the world, we believe in the immense untapped opportunity for interactive media to ignite positive cultural and social change. What the fuck? Our debut original project, Take Us North, is narrative driven. Why didn't you? Why do you even have it listed like this? It's Kickstarter is about the games. What you should be talking about the game, not the fucking everything else. Jesus Christ. Is a narrative-driven video game inspired by real-world stories that immerses players in the poignant journeys of migrants and asylum seekers on their way to cross the U.S.-Mexico border. I downloaded a 60 gigabyte game in an hour and not one day. Ah, that you gotta love when you get good internet. We recognize this heavy-hitting and emotionally charged subject. However, we're committed to humanizing the migrant and refugee experience and portraying it sensitively, respectfully, and authentically. Are you gonna talk about the jackals? And portraying it sensitively, respectfully, and authentically. Our goal is to foster greater awareness and empathy around complex topics that are unfortunately often reduced to mainstream media, to statistics, or divisive rhetoric. Fuck, it's gonna be one of the. It's gonna be another Dustborn, isn't it? It's gonna be another Dustborn. This project is deeply personal to many of our team members, and we're collaborating with migrants with lived experiences and anthropologists. Why would anthropologists? Why are anthropologists involved with this? No, you know what? I'm not even gonna look into that. That's gonna be a whole other rabbit hole that's gonna take me hours. Experts in migration. Hmm. Oh. Oh. My God, that groan. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh. We've conducted dozens of interviews and have also collaborated with Define American and the Undocumented Filmmakers. Undocumented Filmmakers? What the hell are those things? Excuse me? Undocumented Filmmakers Collective, centering the sensibilities of undocumented audiences and produce stories that speak to our intersectional experience. So they're making. I'm. Upon the media justice organizing of the undocumented leaders, the Undocumented Filmmakers Collective tackles the systematic inequities that undocumented migrants or immigrants face in the field of filmmaking. Oh my God. Oh no. By centering the experiences of undocumented people, not only sources of stories, but more importantly, as creators, artists, and primary audience. Oh my God. What is this Allied Media Projects? We work to nourish the ecosystem for liberation? We work to nourish, protect, connect, and cultivate the ecosystem of media liberation. We make the radical practical through our fiscal sponsorship and services to over 120 plus projects and people rooted in media based organizing, growing the power of our networks. We offer solutionary administrative processes and financial stewardship that centers the needs of our people and projects. We are committed to celebrating Detroit brilliance and amplifying leadership within our network while cultivating an environment with media-based organizing can continue to be a resource and no, this Take Us North thing is a game. It's just they're tied with heavy left-leaning groups for this is all our media includes all the ways we communicate with the world. Our liberation is an ongoing process of personal, collective, and systemic transformation. Oh no, this is another BlackRock thing. Oh no. Oh. What is this? Define American. Humanizing the immigrant narrative one story at a time. I hate that. Why would you do that? Oh, I hate this website. Define American empowers diverse and nuanced storytelling about immigrant experiences across mediums and industries through research partnerships and storyteller engagement. Founded in 2011 by Pulitzer Prize-winning journalist and Tony-nominated producer Jose Antonio Vargas. Our work is helping audiences see all immigrants with their full humanity. Oh. This is like that other site. Immigrants Belong Toolkit. What the hell? The toolkit is a culmination of 2 years of coalition-oriented work supported by Tides, which brought innovative research into real-world narrative change practice for immigration nonprofits. It outlines some of the research and provides step-by-step guides to help content production for storytellers implementing digital narrative change. What the fuck? Move Them or Lose Them is a series designed to help advocates engage movable middle audiences to those open to shifting toward pro-immigrant. So manipulation. Drawing on research with Harmony Labs, it explores media habits and offers strategies for crafting stories that resonate with these audiences' values across news, TV, film, and social media. So manipulation. We're creating an America where everyone belongs. I'm interested in joining our team. No. Recent press. Change. What is this? I hate this website. Define America's statement regarding our founder and president, Jose Antonio Vargas' change of legal status. Define American applauds the decision to grant our founder and president, Jose Antonio Vargas, an O visa. Like the family and friends of so many other undocumented people in this country, we have long awaited and wished for a way for Jose to continue his 30 plus years of life and work in this country without the ever-present fear of deportation. So he doesn't even stand for the thing he's. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done with that fucker. All right. So performative fucking don't use that transition. I hate when websites try to be all hip and trendy like that. Just be a fucking website. Oh, if you use it for something else though, that might come in handy. Actually, you know what? Don't use it for anything related to me because it's tied to such a nasty thing. I don't want to ever see it. um. Hey, Jinka. Oh, that sucks that your internet died. Um, take us north creative director Carlo walking along trails in Sonoran Desert carrying artifacts left behind by migrants. Artifacts left behind by migrants. It's a fucking bag and water jugs. Oh my. Can't launch anything on PlayStation, so here I am. At least you're here. I don't know if he's gonna be happy that he's here. With rapidly evolving policies and enforcement, migration and immigration stand as some of the most urgent and critical issues of our time. Our vision of For Take Us North extends beyond game development. We strive to continue a broader cultural conversation and shift hearts and minds around this crucial subject matter. Okay, so propaganda. We're also working to galvanize social movements that directly support humanitarian. I can't say that word right now. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Humanitarian. There we go. Humanitarian. That's. I can normally say the word, but seeing it spelled always throws me off. I don't know why. And activist communities alongside the game. Oh my god, so propaganda. For example, we're collaborating closely with Casa de la Misericordia y de todas las naciones. What the fuck is that? I'm getting flashbacks of Latinx. Y'all need to stop. You know that? Yeah. This is all in Spanish. I can't read it. If you want to translate that site at some other point, Max, that give me a cliff notes of it. That'd be cool. Shelter of migrants and asylum seekers in Nogales, Mexico, and Salvias Salvavision words. That's a church. Okay. Here, I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link so you can quickly read it there, and then just give me like a TLDR in the chat. There we go. I sent it to you through Discord. Shelter for migrants and asylum seekers. What is this? Salvavision. We fight for asylum seekers to have basic human rights. It's a Tuscan AZ-based non-profit. AZ? Arizona-based non-profit organization that provides aid and support to asylum seekers, to those who have been deported. That doesn't really give me much there. An organization based in Tucson, Arizona, that provides aid to asylum seekers. Take Us North is not about pushing divisive politics. When you get a moment, it doesn't have to be right now, but when you get a moment, type thing. Take Us North is not about pushing divisive politics. It's you're making a game about border hoppers. Like, okay, alright. It's about journalistic integrity, debunking myths, challenging misinformation, and harnessing the power of the world's largest media platform, video games, for good. No, that's not what video games are for. It's about shining the light on stories and perspectives that are often cast in the shadows, cultivating community when we need it the most, and promoting healing through art. Go to a therapist. Oh my god. Take Us North blends narrative depth, strategic traversal and decision making, and stealth mechanics to meaningfully connect players with the migrant experience. Players assume the role of a migrant guide whose objective is to safely shepherd a group of migrants and asylum seekers across the US Mexico border. The game is primarily set in Sonoran Desert, one of the deadliest migrant trails in the world. Oh. Thousands of migrants have lost their lives making this journey, and we aim to honor the story. Players must guide their fellow travelers through perilous terrain, circumventing obstacles like dangerous wildlife, managing limited food and water supplies, and evading border patrol. I can see the asset. Yeah, same. If I'm not mistaken, I swear I've seen these models before in another game. A real world photo? That's a real photo? That looks CG. Migrants traversing the Sonoran Desert and take us north, balancing tension with reprieve. Why did you put the fucking yin yang symbol in this? Everything I'm reading and looking at this seems out of touch, like out of touch, hyper political people. Migrant Journey is a physically and emotionally arduous one. We aim to reflect that and take us north. Moments of tension, such as stealth gameplay, will be balanced with moments of rest and repeat. Stealth gameplay is the main thing that they're working around, and there's uh honoring migrants and lives lost on the trail. Why do you have the peace symbol here? Concept art for an in-game shrine. Humanitarians will often create shrines in the desert to pay tribute to migrants who have lost their lives on the trail. Other parts of the migrant trail, in addition to this. This shouldn't be a thing. We're developing levels that represent other parts of the migrant trail. Perilous freight train that runs through Mexico that thousands of migrants ride on top to travel across the country, and the Darien Gap, a treacherous jungle between Colombia and Panama. This shouldn't be a thing. People shouldn't just chill out on top of trains to cross. That's... Oh my god. Early to prototype. Playable memories and flashbacks. I don't know. I don't... Surrealism and magical realism? We're a collective of artists, writers, and creative technologists, researchers, and activists dotted across the globe. They called themselves activists. Yeah, no, they're clearly making. Oh my god. Wait. Countries represented by project contributors include Argentina, Colombia, Guatemala, Honduras, Italy, Indonesia, Mexico, and the Netherlands, the UK, and the US. Check some of our projects. And our team has contributed to below. Atuel, Before Your Eyes, Button City, Cocoon, Chris Tales, Erica, Life is Strange, Double Exposure, Neva, Phantom Spark. Weren't all these games like pretty mid? Support so far. Take Us North has garnered early stage financial support from Microsoft Xbox, Cinereach, and Clever Endeavor Games. Microsoft Xbox is part of the political problem right now. Fucking hell. Oh no. What is it? Why is a cinema thing involved with video games as well? What is Cinereach? We believe stories can change the world. Cinereach is a not-for-profit story incubator pioneering new ways of developing and producing compelling popular entertainment designed to shift culture and build momentum for change. We believe in the power of stories in film, television, podcasts, video games, graphic novels, social platforms, and across all media to shift perspectives and open hearts. Oh my god, it's another one of these fucking things. Yeah, it's going to be a propaganda game like Dustborn. 100%. We had the opportunity to showcase a demo for the game, then codename American Dream at the UN. Oh my fuck. How how do these people get so deep everywhere? How of course it was positively received by the UN. You fucking We're currently exploring collaboration opportunities with NGOs. Oh my god, everything in this is wrong. This is another Dustborn. This is 100% another Dustborn. Our first public showcase at GDC this year, and Take Us North was listed among the top indie games at GDC. GDC is corrupt by political madness right now, so I wouldn't trust anything they fucking say. Games Hub and NPR, we've since showcased at other festivals around the world. You're talking about places you've been more than you. How long does this keep going? This is not talking about the game. This is talking about people they're associated with. Oh my god. Most of that was talking about people they were allied with, other political affiliations, other groups they were associated with. Oh my god. How many backers are for this thing? Okay, well, let's check out the press and blog features. They were outright on Microsoft. Excuse me. Developer Acceleration Program Spotlight, Anima Interactive. This week we're highlighting Anima Interactive, creators of the Developer Acceleration Program title Take Us North. What is this Developer Acceleration Program? What the fuck is this? I got a rabbit hole and a half. What the fuck is this? Microsoft. Introducing the Developer Acceleration Program. Here from Xbox's James Lewis as he explains how the new Developer Acceleration Program empowers underrepresented creators around the world to bring creativity, innovation, originality to Xbox platforms. Learn how the program can unlock valuable resources. What's the rule of the chat? Just don't be an asshole, basically. And hey, Shida, how's it going? What the fuck is this? Basically, common sense still we have to clarify. Yeah, what the fuck is this thing? Does this video even work anymore? It does work, okay. I also have a couple rules because I had a lot of people decide to go, oh hey, I'm going to try to promote myself and solicit fucking commissions in your chat, so I have some rules for that, so. ID at Xbox, coming soon. Currently, I'm going down a bit of a rabbit hole about this game, and... what the fuck? Okay, let's turn down the volume a little bit. It's a bit loud. Is that a good audio balance? Okay, get to the talking of this thing. Okay, a little too far. There we go. Introducing the developer program.
Hi, I'm James Lewis, and my pronouns are he, him, and I lead the Creative Partner Program team at Xbox. This year, the ID at Xbox program celebrates 10 years of helping independent developers bring their creations to Xbox. In this time, we've seen some amazing games launched through the program. Games like the coming soon titles that you just saw have delighted fans, inspired creators, and have shaken up the games industry. We also know that there is more work to be done to ensure more developers have the opportunities to share your passions, your stories, your joys, and your pains with audiences around the world. That work includes making sure that developers with new voices and perspectives have the tools and information needed to reach players on Xbox. It means ensuring emerging and diverse teams have the fun.
Emerging and diverse teams. That's a red flag and a half. Oh no, this is going to be one of those things, isn't it?
Funding that historically has been out of reach for those without certain backgrounds or networks. Empowering new teams to create content that reaches new audiences is not something that happens by accident. We must take intentional action to support new teams because doing so will better serve our fans and in turn will better serve the gaming industry. On behalf of the Creative Partner Program team, I'm excited to tell you about the Developer Acceleration Program. The goal of the Developer Acceleration Program is to empower underrepresented creators with the resources and information needed to bring your creativity, innovation, and originality.
What is an underrepresented creator? You better define that.
The program's roots trace back to...
Wait. This program made Validate? Hang on, what? I gotta spell accelerate wrong. Program. I don't see any direct links to it. But they have the picture here. So I'm assuming they had a hand in it. Oh my god.
To 2019, where a group of people from the ID at Xbox program team took action to help new independent developers with diverse perspectives overcome the financial concerns of a console launch. They did
I hang on. I'm still flashbanged with the knowledge of this program being behind Validate. That explains why that thing even got out. Jesus Christ.
They
Why?
did this by providing funding to help teams port their games to Xbox. The type of developers we seek to support includes
Princess Farmer, no longer home. We are the caretakers. Adios. El Paso elsewhere. Calico, The Veil, Treasury
but is
Breakout,
not limited
Sunny.
to
Okay, that's fine.
developers who are led by those from Black, Indigenous, or Latino communities, or LGBTQI plus communities.
We don't intentionally include, we unintentionally exclude. That is a fucking sentence. Hang on. Okay, let me restart
The
that.
type of developers we seek to support includes, but is not limited to, developers who are led by those from Black, Indigenous, or Latino communities, or LGBTQI plus communities, women, developers with disabilities, developers from emerging markets, or teams with unique perspectives. Or perhaps you're an independent developer working on a game that responsibly censors the experience around diverse characters.
So the program is literally, are you not white and abled? Okay, you can get this funding.
Or maybe you prioritize creating accessible content. If any of this sounds like you and you are new to shipping on Xbox, you're in the right place. So, how do we help you succeed? The Developer Acceleration
Facilitate learning and ongoing partnerships opportunities for diverse first-time console developer. Okay. All right. You know what? I get it. I get it. All right. I don't need to see more of that. That's fucking. Oh my god. That is. I hate Microsoft. GamesBeat, Games Hub, Wired Magazine. Went to the Casa de House Mercy House, and it's something to tell you. By the way, it has a button to translate in English on the menu. Oh, I must have missed it. All right, well, that's that's a good TLDR, and considering what we're coming across so far, it seems on brand. Thanks for the thanks for the TLDR, Max. Risks and challenges developing a game to make us North presents unique, creative, and technological challenges. Below, we've outlined some risks, and we plan to mitigate them and successfully ship with this project. support. Balancing scope with impact. Making a game is hard. We're building a game with deep emotional storytelling and a variety of systems and mechanics, which is naturally demanding. That said, we've already created a vertical slice that has been well received and have outlined a production roadmap and have continued development beyond our demo. We're prioritizing what delivers the most emotional impact without stretching beyond what our indie team can sustainably handle. Support from partners like Xbox and Cinereach has given us solid foundation to build on. So being paid for by big corps and big orgs, you've got the funding you need to handle this shit. Oh my gosh. Telling these stories right. Take Us North is rooted in real lived experiences of migrant. Whenever any game or any media that says, oh, we used lived experiences instead of, hey, we based it off of a real experience, that's a big fucking red flag. Of migration, misrepresenting, or oversimplifying these stories could lead to unintended harm or miscommunication. There's a responsibility that comes with these stories, and we don't take that lightly. We're working closely with migration scholars. Oh no, the TLDR is that it's a house where people stay there for a bit before illegally migrating to US or homeless house. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh my god. There's a responsibility that comes with telling these stories. We don't take that lightly. We're closely working with migration scholars, anthropologists, and people with lived experiences to make sure the narrative is grounded, authentic, and respectful. You're talking to the most biased people for the thing. Oh my god. Global development team. The development team behind Take Us North is dotted across the globe, representing over 15 countries. We're collaborating with developers in countries that do not have such much access to industry infrastructure, as our goal is to provide opportunities for experience, mentorship, and training. This is one of the more challenging but rewarding aspects of development. Although we are working across multiple time zones, we have a tight, motivated crew and a clear vision. We're nimble, creative. You're not. You're not creative. And you're not nimble. You fucking blocked out, privated your whole fucking website. And people already know about you, and we're already talking about you. As resources grow, we'll expand the team strategically to keep momentum strong, keeping to the timeline. Alright, so that was what they talked about. Let's see what their official teaser trailer is like.
If you want a shot at making it, you have to think about this like it's an adventure. Crossing the Sonoran Desert. She's unforgiving. She may trick you with her beauty, but amongst these sands...
They're really trying with this art. Oh.
She's the biggest beast of them all. You will find La Migra swirling above you, cutting through the sky with her blades. Avoid detection at all costs. We've all given up so much already. But the sacrifices will not stop here.
Oh my god. Holy shit, this looks like ass.
Fascinating, isn't it? How far our hearts will go
There's the border wall.
for a chance at una vida mejor. Are you ready?
The sad thing about this is it's gonna do horribly, and everyone in, or most people in there, are gonna get jobs elsewhere. Let's check the comments real quick here. Comment section will see more people than numbers playing this. This is called... I wonder if there's mini games like... Oh my god! I'm not gonna say that. Or escape the prison far. Escape the prison far. Oh my god! Once the cartel gets you where they want you, holy shit. I can't wait for the Send Them South DLC. I'm willing to bet the devs are not in my backyard type of people. It seems like walking through it seems like walking through a port of entry would have been so much easier. Yeah, I know, right? So is the trial oh my god. Okay, these guys have no chill. I'm gonna move on. So the thing that piques my interest is I saw a little clip of a video and I started digging. Apparently Asmongold found this game. Asmongold versus Take Us North controversy explained. What happened during the Gamescom presentation and Asmongold's viral reaction? During the Gamescom Congress live stream, Carla Rees, founder of an indie studio Enema Interactive, introduced Take Us North as a narrative-driven project about migration across the US-Mexico border. She described it as deeply rooted in research and aimed at telling authentic stories to shift hearts and minds on the subject. The game's announcement immediately stood out because its heavy subject matter. Unlike most Gamescom presentations that showcase action, fantasy, and survival titles, Take Us North positioned itself as part art, part social commentary, a move that guaranteed strong reactions. That's exactly what fucking Duskborn said it did. Oh my god. You know what? Let's see Osmond's reaction. Let's see Asmon's reaction before I keep going on, because it's probably going to be funny.
At Gamescom, they're currently showcasing a game about illegally crossing into the USA and processing the trauma from being a minority with real audio clips from real illegals. I have to see this. I have to see
what?
it. I want to watch it. This is content. Wait a minute. Okay, we might have something here. Let's get it.
As my pronouns are she, her, and
Ah, shit! I just got triggered.
great. So I got a little intro.
Yeah, going through all of that, that was basically my reaction to.
Intro, thank you. My name's Carla Reyes. My pronouns are she, her, and yeah, I run a little indie studio called Anima Interactive. We're developing Take Us North, which is.
You know what? I wonder, can I find that thing by itself? Take Us North Gamescom. Oh. No, it is. Oh, hey, look, there's me! No, alright, I can't seem to find it. Oops! Okay, well, let's watch on YouTube. There we go.
At Gamescom, they're currently showcasing a game about illegally crossing into the USA and processing the trauma from being a minority with real audio clips from real illegals. I have to see this.
There we go.
Great. So I got a little intro. Thank you. My name's Carla Reyes. My pronouns are she, her. And yeah, I run a little indie studio called Anima Interactive. We're developing Take Us North, which is about migration across the U.S.-Mexico.
Oh, we can get a better look at the picture here. Official selection, London Games Festival. The Mix, official selection. Day of the Devs, official selection. A Maze nominee. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. SXSW Sydney. These are all these big fucking things. Oh, shit.
Border, which is obviously a very relevant and heavy-hitting topic.
Yeah.
But that's why we found it important to talk about now, and I'll share a little bit about our behind
Oh my god, listen to Asman. He said, oh no, you're just getting deported, you're going south. Oh my god.
the scenes
Yes.
in the development of this project, because it's very deeply rooted in research. Given how sensitive and complex and nuanced the subject matter is, we want to...
Oh yeah, it's a lot of biased research, that's for sure.
The way that illegal migrants steal the identities of American citizens and then claim their benefits illegally. I wonder if they're going to talk about that.
Wait, that happens?
Fuck. And that we are, you know, reaching our goal in trying to shift hearts and minds around this. So before I begin, I'm actually curious.
Yeah, this isn't a game, it's propaganda.
I said that myself!
To ask all of you, because I'm mindful there might not be many Americans in the room. Are there any Americans, by the way? No, okay. Oh, okay.
Are there any Americans in the room at Gamescom? Wait, no, Gamescom is from Germany, isn't it? But there should be Americans in there. Everyone looks forward to Gamescom. Oh, ads are going. Oh my god, even this talk is just a disaster. We're not even... Oh my god. And this goes for 30 minutes? Bro, what rabbit hole did you stumble into? I stumbled into another Dustborn rabbit hole. That's what I stumbled in. That's what I stumbled into. Hang on. While the ads are going, I'm gonna take a quick moment to look up Gamescom. Wasn't it? I'm just gonna use my phone for this. Gamescom location. Gamescom is held annually in Germany. Yeah, okay. Bro, I'm uncovering full illegal migration operations right now. What the fuck, Max? Wait. Did you follow the rabbit hole? Did you follow the page that I sent you? Send me links to that shit. I'm gonna look at it before I like show it on stream, because I'm worried it might get certain parties angry. But I gotta see this shit. Send me links in the DM real quick. I need to build an emergency setup right now. Fair enough. Wow, so the game about illegal migration has ties to groups and entities that do very sketchy stuff. Wow, what a shocker, eh? Fuck. Alright, the ad's over. I'm gonna continue the video now.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so could I
One
ask,
guy.
what are your perceptions around like the motivations behind migration across the U.S.-Mexico border? Like, what are you hearing in the headlines in the news? I'm just curious. You can shout things out, or yep, go ahead. Trump out. Yes. Okay. Anyone else?
I just hope that China and Korea can save us from this madness.
So, the moment I went to Instagram, I knew it was a rabbit hole. Wait. That site led you to Instagram and you found things there that led you to other sketchy shit? Is that what's going on, Maxi? I think we may need to make a video about this because this goes deep and crazy. Oh, well, um, I don't know what to say about this information. Holy shit.
Madness. Maybe
China isn't gonna save us from this shit. No way, Aspen. You fucking retard. No way.
Oh my god. There's somebody gotta do this. Like, this is bad.
What do you think is the primary motivation for people from Latin America or otherwise crossing the U.S.-Mexico
Who
border?
cares?
Great. Okay, violence. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyone
that's
else?
the problem.
Oh. Mhm. Oh. This person's stupid. Holy shit.
Else?
I used to live in El Salvador some years, and violence is the main.
Yes. Okay. So this is great because I think like in the U.S., one of the narratives that's being pushed is
Yeah.
obviously, you've probably heard this. Americans or they'll often say Latin Americans, or they'll be reductive to Mexicans. They will say like they're just stealing our jobs, right? Like
They
that's
are. It's a fact. They're stealing the jobs. They're
Oh my god, this is. Oh.
creating more traffic. They overload social systems. They steal people's identities to get government benefits. They
I will say this. Because I've said it already, I will say this. Because I am Canadian, I have seen the exact same bullshit happen from the immigrants that come from Arabic countries. I've seen the exact same thing happen, and it's causing huge problems everywhere. So yes, this stuff is real.
steal obviously a bunch
I'm
of
playing
other
Wuthering
different
Waves
types
for
of
7
entitlement
fucking hours.
programs,
That's a little
food
bit.
stamps, etc. They do jobs for cents on the dollar that should be made for Americans, or they should be improved by automation instead
Exact
of
same thing
relying
up
on
here.
illegals as a working class of people. Yeah, the reason why people think this is because it's true.
Exact same thing
And
up here,
also,
yeah.
by the way, they just showed up in our fucking country. Why the fuck should we be okay with people showing up in our country? We didn't say they could be here. What a ridiculous thing to say.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
people want to come here. Too bad.
Wait, this whole thing is...
the base impulse
how...
of this is outrageous.
This whole thing
Like,
is...
the
oh my
amount
god,
of
her whole
entitlement
talk
that
is
these people
fucking
have
8 hours
disgusting to
long.
me.
Jesus
It
Christ.
is. It's absolutely disgusting. That's what the natives said too, no? Yeah, and look what happened to them. Not so good, huh? Yeah, I don't want to end up like
Christ. Yeah, no, this is... those first 4 minutes are very succinct and really get the point across. Well, yeah, same. Asmongold calls the take us U.S. North propaganda during the live reaction video. I said the same fucking thing. Streaming under the title "The Illegal Migrant Simulator" is insane. That's not a stream. That is a video. Oh my god, these people are retarded too. Asmongold wasted no time voicing strong disapproval. He openly dismissed the project's intent. This isn't a game, it's propaganda, he said, questioning whether it is represented the realities of illegal immigration. You said it right there. Illegal immigration. It shouldn't be happening. Full stop. Jesus Christ. His comments touched on hot button issues like jobs, social services, and identity theft, sparking immediate division amongst... No, they are in agreement if you check the chat. Some saw it as unfiltered honesty. Others accused the streamer of misrepresenting the developer's goals. There may have been one or two, but most of them were agreeing. Either way, the sound bites traveled quickly across X, fueling the controversy. How the developer and community responded after the backlash. Shortly after Asmongold's reaction spread, user noticed that Enima's Interactive's official X, formerly Twitter, account has been deactivated. Screenshots and user threads suggested the war was connected to the wave of online attention though the studio has not released an official statement. The disappearance of the account only fueled speculation, with some defending the developer's intentions while others echoes Asmon's criticisms. They also hid their website and got rid of their Gamescom video. They're trying to hide all traces of their ties and things like that. One in question is Elon Musk's interest in why it matters. The story escalated further when Elon Musk weighed in, asking whether Microsoft was funding Anima Interactive, and yes, they are. I found that. They have. Asmon himself responded, suggesting that if money was involved, it might be through indirect venture capital channels rather than direct Xbox support. That exchange shifted the debate from streamers' opinion to the larger discussion about corporate influence in gaming and whether sensitive political projects should receive industry backing. They should not. If you want to make that kind of stuff, you should make it on your own dollar. Period. End of story. The Take Us North debate highlights the growing friction when video games tackle real-world political issues, especially when the UN talked about it. When multiple different venture capital firms that tackle, quote-unquote, tackle this kind of stuff, talk about it. That stuff is just... It's just propaganda. There's no way to go about it. It's just propaganda. Asmongold's massive platform amplified the conversation, but the rapid backlash shows how quickly the indie developers can be thrust into the spotlight. That's it? That's it. That's all they talked about in here. Fucking nothing. Well, well, that was a rabbit hole and a half I found. Yeah, whenever you can, Max, when you send me those links to that stuff you found, I may just like look at it just to have it as knowledge type shit. Because knowledge is power in this fucking day and age, apparently. Alright. Now time for some puzzle games and to make my brain hort in a good way. Hopefully. Alright, let's get Talos Principal up. That is fucking insane. And then... Spell. Play through. There we go. Oops, I forgot to... The Talos Principal. There we go. Alright, that is good. That is good. Now I need to get the game up. The Talos Principal. A, B, C, D. Brain Hort. Talos Principal. There it is. Moddable version. I'm just gonna play regular version. Why are you downloading? Steam runtime updates. Okay. Does the rabbit hole go really fucking deep, Max? Like how deep is this rabbit hole? Is this like Alice in Wonderland type deep? That is loud. Okay, options, game options. Just making a couple changes here. Priority first person, show hints. Undertale type deep shit. Player speed medium, view bobbing, terminal font size normal. Graphic options, I want motion blur off. Monitor. Full screen. Screen width, field of view, performance, I guess. Limit the frame rate so I don't get any. I can hear the serious Sam Fusion menu sounds Well, that's the Talos Principal. It's made by the same people who did Serious Sam. Crow Team. CPU speed. Yeah, let's apply. Double caching. There we go. That. Let's bring up the field of view to like 90, because that's comfy. Alright. There we go. Now I gotta go here. Window capture. Okay, so TLDR on the Instagram, they have made dramatized of a group of illegals. Oh! Damn, okay. There we go, and now I need Talos Principal. The more I read the page, the more I think is... Oh! Oh, shit! Fuck! And they tied themselves to that? Holy shit. Yeah, that's... That... Alrighty then. That's a new game. There's nothing contaminant here though, but yeah, that's fair. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading child program parameters. V99. Loaded system check passed. Starting child process ready. That mouse sensitivity is way high. Show crosshair, preferred. Mouse sensitivity, I'm gonna bring that down to like a 25. Field of view, view bobbing, first person. Yes, make these changes. There we go, that's better.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Okay, Elohim. I'm gonna stop now. I've been shoveling too deep. Yeah, that sounds like it's a fucked up thing. And they put it up on their website by themselves. I guess I can't walk through that. It's a force field. Subject-object interaction. Okay. Alright. That's easy enough so far. Hang on. Options. Graphics options. There we go. That's better. That probably is a no touchy. That is just a turret. Let's just that's no questions. Hello, Rufus. How's it going? Serious Sam 4 graphics. I mean, it's made on the same engine as Serious Sam 4. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I'll explore and see what I can discover.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Ooh. I'm not doing too bad at all, Rufus. I just finished that rabbit hole I was looking through. And, holy fucking shit, it's a rabbit hole. Yeah, right, you're right, Max. An unfinished rabbit hole. Switch out of reach. Well, that was easy. Now, there's probably a thing down here to turn off. Yeah, there it is. Oh man, these puzzles are so hard!
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Sigils of our name. Okay. Weird. Okay. Turret looking there. Sigil is there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I gotta cross that, so I'm gonna do that. Oop. A little further away. Now I should just be able to disable that and go get the...
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
Easy puzzles. Easy puzzles. Big brain. Okay, I gotta weave my way around these. Can I do it through a gate? I cannot. Reminds me of those old Unity games with empty servers. Well, this is Talos Principal.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
Oh boy, I love temples. Wait, isn't this all a temple, basically? Okay, before I do that, there is a yellow piece here. Let's go get that. Peephole.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
That is fair, but I want to do it because I'm here. I must fix my brain. Oh, you know what? Now that I got this, I'll probably use this to stop that. Stop that one. Aha! Big brain strikes again. need... Oh, I used those to get there. Okay, well, let's do this real quick here. Get this out of the way. Only the two of us. Just the two of us. There's probably another one over here. Yeah, okay, so this is one of those puzzles where I gotta do one of these.
You are most diligent.
I am!
Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
There we go, big brain flex, let's go! Not gonna lie, I can't factor in my mind what just happened. I need more funny horse training game, oh, is it telling me how to do it? Yeah. There we go. Well, I didn't need that hint. I was thinking on doing something like that. Computer. Loading library session. Done. Mounting local disk. 47 million distributed resources found. Connecting to error. Network inaccessible. Loading Milton Library Assistant. Error. MLA unresponsive. Initiating command prompt. Done. Library archive session ready. Guess local. I gotta do the hello world. Unknown command. Type help. Alright. Basic terminal commands are list. Display a list of available resources. Open file name. Show contents of file. Help. Run MLA. Exit. Let's list. Searching for local cached resources. Welcome email. Athena6 text. Figured out EML. From Nadia Sarabi, an Institute for Applied N%, to Alexandra Drennan and something gibberished out. Nomadics, subject, welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young, and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project, and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. No pressure. Let's do this. Let's check out this Athena text. Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. Gibberish did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such mobility, that it was hard not to follow them. Further into this strange garden of gears and cogs, they led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made by a bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, the true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, F-load. That is a cipher. Oh no! Am I a software dev or something like that? No, I am not, Rufus. No. I just like the name. Gazing upon the stars and wept. Would it... Okay, I gotta write down this text. I need notepad. I'm gonna make a new set of notes for Talos Principal. And then... First cipher. Uh, 5, 4, 4, 8, 4, 5, 2, 0, 4, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5, 5, 2, 4, E, 4, 1, 4, C, 20, 47, 41, 52, 44, 45, 4E. Alright, I wrote that down for later. When I'm stuck on stuff, I'll just pull out my ciphers and try to decipher them. Gazing upon the stars and wept. Figure it out. From something Lee to an IP address. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, some rambling thoughts of your old man. Just some rambling thoughts of your old man. Don't let the stuff get you down. You're young. You've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. What the fuck is going on? Alright, run MLA. Your query. You have to be more specific than that. I respond to subject, verb, subject, object syntax, your query. So that means you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. Oh! We got a super smart computer here, eh? Alright. Alright, describe your function. The Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. Your query. How old are the archives? Library resource publishing dates range from 1st of July 1995 to 27th June 2030F. Okay. Something's going on. How long has the system been running? The system has been active for... Oh! Number error. Your query. Alright, Are humans dead? What is the current status of the archive? There are 47 million resources in the archive, taking up 5.4 4212750 petabytes of disk space. Holy shit, that's a lot of information. That is approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entirety of the internet in 2003. Holy shit. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.69. Nice. 54751 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. Oh shit. What caused the corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Oh no. What are these terminals? Terminals provide access to library resource archive. Your query. What is the first word? I'm sorry, I'm only able to process and respond to basic subject, verb, subject, syntax. Okay. Are you able to take offense? Why not? You cannot insult me. That... me, when people try to insult me on Twitter. Forget the library. Can you respond to queries on the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Who is Elohim? Elohim is the noun for God or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. Okay. What am I? You're logged in with a guest account. Where am I? You're currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. I mean, when they call me an airhead and I don't try to beat the allegations. Well, I did everything, so I guess I exit. New text added to journal. Oh, okay, so it's saved here. Alright. So I didn't need to say... So I didn't need to say to copy the thing down, but I did anyway.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Not yet, there's puzzles. Poking a sleeping lion. Oh. Okay, I see. So I need to, like... There we go. Trio of Bombasticus. Oh, this is easy. My big brain strikes again. Is there anything behind here? This is the same guys behind Serious Sam. There's probably hidden goodies all over the place. Nah, I don't think there's any more goodies here.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Okay, so I need to have the sigil. I don't deposit the sigils when I go to a place. I get them. A star? Wait, that means there's a star in here too. Where's the star? Star has to be around here then. Or maybe not? Where be the star? Let's make it a quick run through just in case. Ah! Oh! Aha! Can I, like, do some funny Serious Sam, like, wall jumpy thingies? No. Come on, come on! Nope. Wait, can I get on the wall? No. Can I climb up on this? Nope. Where be the star? Well, I can't seem to find it. Alright, moving on. I'll come back for you later. Maybe I need something else to find it. Alright, I guess I'll do World 2 now? Ooh,
Let
computer.
this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
The Great Tower, don't go or I'll die? Okay. Mounting local disk failed. Unrecognized error detected. Currently unavailable while system resources are redirected to handle incoming network messages. Use access comm portal, access network functions. Okay. Network inflexible. Run troubleshooter. Yes. Hello guests, is there something you'd like to help with today? I want to ask something about the assistant. Program is designed to facilitate user interaction. Okay, it's just stupid. I think you'd like help accessing network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your password. God? Trust no one. Let me in. Would you like to create an admin account? Yes. In order to prevent unauthorized access up to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not a bot. Loading certification program. Certification program loaded. You will now be asked a series of inputs to cohere with the data protection legislation. You must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other admins. Generating certification part 1. Part 1 ready for user input. Please complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor of the assessment. Begin certification program. Yes. 4. Question, what is your subjective reaction to this image? Content? What best describes a person? A being of naked... Oh. A human being, I guess? You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do? Offer half, offer all, ignore. Kill him and collect his blood in a flask for later. Yeah, no. Offer half. Part 1 of the certification process is now complete. You'll receive a notification when Part 2 is generated. Searching for locally cached resources. Aha! Ion, Athena, Salensis, Talos. The name of the game! The Talos Principal! Alright, what is this Ian email? Frank Nagate to Miles Nagate, Dan Nagate, subject Ian. My first day in the Institute for Applied Nomadics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance, there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Nomadics, Ian. Dr. Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarah High shows up smiling. We're trying to find a cool acronym. Back when the institute was founded, she says Enan, Appen, no, Enap, no. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian because, well, that's just a name. And someone made the joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know, bloody geeks. After that conversation, I wasn't so scared anymore. So, Athena's analysis. Note 1 of novel's first sentence. She woke up of a possible place, knowing nothing, signifying more than the beginning of another. Amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory, rather, while taking the science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative at face value, we should, and gibberish. Note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us, and then that's another cipher. Socially, reality, belief, and objective reality matter come into conflict. Note 3. When in Chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor, the gibberish. Note 4. The more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of... and it's cut off. And Talos Principal. Straton of Stygeria. Whether it is the true Delidus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus. What we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as the flows in the veins of gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. We may not then say that Talos, through created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man. He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, the tale of the Argonauts was the cause of his own downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of man and act as a man, while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principle of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. So is this game just exploring the idea of the Talos Principal? Is that all this is about? QR code, what does it say? I can't tell if the documents on the terminals are all that's left from a larger archive or carefully designed to communicate some hidden truth. Sheep. What is this?
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Interesting. There's stuff over there. Can I go across the ocean? I cannot. Can I climb up this? I can. Alright, what's over here? What are you doing? That made a zappy noise and changed color for a sec. Are you gonna do it again? Oh shit, I looked away. Did that happen? Do it again! If I stand on it? Do the thing! Come on! I guess not. Hey, wait, that's another terminal. Loading library session done. Mounting local disks. Cannot load archive. That's more cipher. The day I oft remember when from sleep I first awakened and found myself reposed under a shade on flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence thither bought and how, unknown error. On the day you discover that you are not a human being, but a machine, your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being. But you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you had before and nothing would change. How would you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person as you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself? Or why? Words, the 26th is the final deadline, so no extension will be granted. Just an email. I am already being attacked by existential crises. Oh boy. All these calm people are driving me mad. They have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Through these latter-day Guatemalas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot something. Though I have to admit, the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, at the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. I mean, he's right there. So something happened, and it seems like humanity died. Okay. So this archive is all that's left. I guess I go... Suicide mission. Ah! I should have put it in a better spot.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them. For they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Are you gonna shoot the bomb? Okay, bombs blew up turrets.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
No, don't guide me at all. I am the biggest of brains. I don't need guidance. I want to get to those far out islands, but I know I'm going to just get yoinked back. Hall of Windows. So gotta do something with windows here. Oh, I got it. I got it. I gotta check every nook and cranny to find these stars. Alright. Guards must be crazy. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Please don't come this way. Alright, good. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh! There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need to get the second thing over here. Because I need both of those for that. Now, how am I supposed to... I guess I'll let that through. Do that. Woo! Ah, they bump into it. Okay, so... If I do one of these... Aha! Big brain! It's another one of those beds, like one I came from. So is there another guy around here somewhere? What's this? Something strange has come into the world like distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. That voice is not supposed to be here. It is not the work of the designer. We must avoid these abnormalities, or they might spread and undermine the very fabric of the world. Bob and Faith. So is the Elohim a glitch? Oh, that's the turret that blew up. Alright, how many of the things did I collect? Did I get them all yet? I did. Oh, computer's done. Attention, Part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Alright. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Broadly disagree. A person is no under authority other than that to which they consent. A person is under no authority other than that which they consent. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. The quality of life of a person's ought to be maximized. No. No. They gotta do it themselves. This can't be done by outside sources. Value is discovered. Yeah. Persons deserve the talents they are born into. Persons deserve the talents they are born into. I guess... The liberty of persons ought to be maximized, yes. Value is created. Yeah. And that's the stuff I already read. Cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna move on to the next area. What is this area thing? Aha! Okay, how would I do this? No. On the basement floor. What is this? What is up here?
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind.
I love glory.
But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Bring death and the end of my generations? So I am just an AI training model. That's what I sound like. Loading library session done. 12. 12. The Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of user. Here assembled were all the mighty generations of gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beauty plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once. Open his shop. Professor Dark. The fall of the Roman Empire. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline of the ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or had been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day, and it didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email. Yeah. Okay, he says he doesn't want me to climb the tower, but when it's that epic, like, can I, like, how, why wouldn't I? I'm afraid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Just don't look at it. Just focus on the work. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Ilium is taking no chances that we stray from this path. Is there something on the other side of the tower? There is something on the other side of the tower. What is over here? What is this? That's a star. So, I guess there's a laser thing somewhere? Because that can only be for the laser. All right, let's start climbing the tower. I want to see. All right, let me in. First floor.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
So he can't see me here. Who's this?
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Yeah, that's very true. Alright, I need to get more parts for that. I don't have the... I need red pieces for that. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow, the shepherd. The view from the top must be incredible.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
You already lost me there, Elohim. I'm curious. There's puzzles and a big-ass fucking tower. I gotta go to the top. Alright, before I go to the top, though, I need to solve these. What is this? That's boarded up. Why is it boarded up?
There are mysteries in my garden.
I need to start
hidden
over that.
roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Alright, well I finished 2, let's do 3. Computer! AI feedback. We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is another side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question, I think, we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature, to suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment, to have all that the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function? What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a this is a philosophy. I can't word right now. Philosophy course, not science fiction, and that's why I almost gave up on my studies. That is philosophy, though. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when something. What are these names? Project lead, institute coordinator, L software, L hardware, generation module, scenario module, simulation module, blank, link hardware, link software, maintenance module, diagnosis, blank, memory module, file system, Talos unit, formerly Soma. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, R.K. Chernovsky. Don't worry, he's nice. And then another cipher. Oop, wrong button. Straton of Stygia was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school, an admirer of Aristotle. He was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy and placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Alright. Guess I'll start collecting things. God, this game is beautiful, though. Alright, let's go get the first one here. A bit tied up. Well, it's doing its thing to blow that up. Oh, it doesn't go that far. Oh, it's too high, so it can't do the thing. Okay. Oop, I need that back. Never mind, it took care of itself now. I need this back. So I probably need this for another thing. Aha! Stars. I got my first star, let's go! So you know what, I needed a star for a gate. Let's see what that gate opens up right now. Star. What the fuck? Holy shit, I need a lot of sigils for this gate. And I get gray pieces out of it? Okay. Oh, I can get this. I have a new thing now.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made.
Blah blah blah, child, children made to learn, yada yada.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't me to seek his help, it is for me to help myself. I gotta get out of it. Should be safe here? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm just locked. Okay, I need to get those keys to open the gate. How do I get the keys? Oh, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. I need to, like, put it, like... And then I should be able to... Aha! Keys obtained. I need a second one. Is there maybe another one hiding somewhere? Ah! Be in here? Woo! No, it doesn't look like there's any here. Ah! Let that back out. Maybe there's a thing hiding in there that I didn't notice. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, maybe I don't need to do that then. No, we're gonna put it on the stone. Leave this back. How do I get around? Can I just, like, jump it? I don't think so. Unless I can... How do I get in there? Probably gonna shoot me down if I ever get... if I even get close. So, I need to... I need to jam the turret. And I need to also jam the gate. How do I jam... Wait. It's a bomb. It could just blow it up. Yep, that was the solution all along. Here's me looking around for another thing when it was just as simple as fucking open the gate for the bomb. Alright, next puzzle. It's clear I'm not the first to walk this path. In fact, the whole thing seems to have been consciously designed, but by the voice in the sky or some other force. Locked me up, swallowed the key. So I need keys. There we go. Then I can go in. Jam that. There we go. I need... Boom! Easy. I have the biggest of brains. Alright, let's see. This should be easy because it's a green piece. Stashed for later. Stashed for later. So, something that is stashed for me to grab later. Not touching that. Not yet, anyway. Ah! I did the thing! Keys. Whoa, 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 whoa! Fuck, that scared me. Alright, so that's unlocked. Okay, now I can use the jammer. Do that. I didn't jam it. There we go. What is this? Ah, it's over there. Big brain strikes again. Let's go. Should have all the... I do. Oh, computer's still open. Alright, attention, your user profile has now been generated. Download profile. Yeah! Registering profile. Congratulations. Your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Yeah, sure. Let's see the conflicts. User provided a particular account of personhood, but was comfortable with its implications. User denied moral authority, but defended moral claims. Had inconsistent ideas about value. What about the psychological profile? You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary of the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity, which you have not turned to your advantage. Discipline and self-control outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. But you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept other statements without satisfactory proof. I'm feeling a bit called out. Okay. Display privileges. Profile privileges. Basic account privileges only. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy your account functions. Alright, access the portal. You currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to admit admins. Please enjoy... I'll log a support ticket then. I'm sorry I wasn't able to better assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Account certification error. Thank you. Your support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. It still thinks I'm a bot. guess I'll go into the next area.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things.
That is
We
programming.
are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Well, everything's been moved to L facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. RK's team are already working, but you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize you all set on working projects meant to somehow find a solution. Preserve the non-biological components. Not in terms immediately, but you'll find details of my proposal in the attachment. But the short version is undertaking. Global undertaking. That's all Cypher. Stratton of Stagaria on beginnings. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind, and often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal and mankind itself the greatest creation of gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owed mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort. And he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone. Excess data cleared.
Okay. Who's here? There's gotta be something here. Oh yeah, there's totally something here. Parkour! Oh, no! Parkour better! Okay, we're good. Okay, what if I parkour here? There we go. Okay, I can go down here. Probably don't want to get off the rocks. Give me my star! I know it's here, I can smell it! Where's the stars? Oh, that is a beautiful, beautiful landscape. With the rolling clouds and all that. Oh. I gotta sneeze. Ah! Ugh. Big sneeze. Alright. Guess I gotta climb back up now, because there is no star here. No. Alright. Come on, get up! Get up! There we go. Alright, well, this is the first door. Let's do it. Push it further. Ah. Point at a target. Point at another target. Ah, okay. Laser. I'd imagine it'd hurt if I touch it, so I'm not going to touch it. As tempting as it is. Branch it out. Okay, it doesn't hurt if I touch it. That was easy. Oh. Oh, I got a new thing I can do. There's a glowy thing over there. What is that? Give me the sparkle thing! A beach
The
ball.
answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun.
Yeah?
Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Yeah, no, that's all true. Yeah. Alright. Give me block. Aha! I am a big brain. Now I have cube. Is either him gonna say anything? No? Alright. Alright, more puzzles. Okay. Don't cross the streams. I see. You know what? I just need to... Oh, no, I can't. That's over there. So maybe if I... Aha! Easy! Big brain strikes again. Above all that. Oh, you know what? If I... Okay, so I need to do that. That. Boom. Boom. I'm on a roll right now. That did a thing. That did a thing. I saw it. All right. I'm on a roll right now. Did I do all the puzzles here? I think I did. My lack of stars is disappointing. Ooh, what's this? If anyone ever reads this, the trick is saying the assumptions you're making about the mechanics and then reassessing them. Good luck. I heard footsteps. What the fuck was that? What are these sounds? Go in there. Alright. I guess, I'll move on. More puzzle! I got cubes and lasers now. Ooh, it's raining. Short for Extended Lifespan is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EO represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. R.K. Chernovsky, L. Will... Links, download kit. AI citizenship. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that AI has all the abilities of human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants, whales? The more intelligent parrot species. It's crazy. They will say, I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract as an entity as one would imagine, is considered a person. No. A corporation is a corporation. It's a hierarchy of things. It's not a so it's not like there's no precedent for a non-human being, a person. At least a artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. And better to debate these questions with them than the young genius who revolutions the something. What's Athena 8? You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx... I can't word. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, the teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The runes were silent in the something. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it. It is from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. There is 5 puzzles and 2 stars to collect here.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principal. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are, and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Alright. Things to do with boxes. Box! Take hexahedron. What the fuck? A powerful device fashioned by the designer. What's a hexahedron? A cube. The edges are beveled, that makes it a decahedron. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topics closed. Wrong! That is typical, like, 4chan. Oh wait, there's things over there. Epitaph, child program, codename Apis, terminated here. Logic, failed random memory test. Final memory dump. I try again. Again, I cannot understand. I am not enough. Progeny program's error. Rip Apis. Guess I'll put the cube here. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world, that it appears almost as if it were damaged, but I believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. If the designer is perfect, and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose is not to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. You'll never get far in life like that. If there's puzzles, you solve them. Every single one of them. Friendly crossfire. I need the cube. How do I get the cube? Aha! There's probably a bomb back there, and it's gonna go coming out. Yep, there's the bomb. Boom. I'm gonna disable that. And I take cube. And then I disable that. And then that will take care of that. And I put cube on switch. Boom. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. You think, but you are not. Because clearly, you need every sigil. Going over the fence. Ah. Yeah, there it is. That's what I need to do. Honestly, these titles are very... These titles make the puzzles so much easier. Oh, yeah, add... I'm gonna be back in a second, because I need water, and I need to go to the washroom. I'm gonna hit that add break sign. There we go. Ad break. I'll be back in a moment. To flex my brain muscles. I return.
Right, let's close my door. 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 Right, let's
Alright. Time to flex more brain muscle. Make that gray matter work. There we go. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Okay, I need to open that red gate. I need to keep that there, so I'm gonna do this. And I should be able to just do that and win. There we go. Man, that was so difficult. This game is really clever at, like, telling you things that you could do. One little buzzer. What happens if I do this? Ah, it keeps shutting it off. Okay, so I gotta do something with that. Oh, there we go. So don't let it touch me. There we go. There we go. Got all the pieces for B. I think I did all of them here. Oh, computer. Aha! You have received a reply from the user support ticket. Show me. Account certification error. Break account. Reply. An account certification program diagnostic has been performed and no errors have been reported. You completed the standard troubleshooting procedures. Delete account, create a new admin account. Email admin. Mail application required network access, which is restricted. Okay. Create a new account. In order to prevent unauthorized access to the admin controls, please take a moment to prove you're not. Error. User profile already registered. You currently have basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Yes. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to override certification results will be logged. You'll receive a notification if your attention is required. Exiting command prompt. So I gotta do the test again. Oh hey, it stopped raining now that I finished all the puzzles. That's kinda cool. Well, I got one more set of puzzles, so let's do them.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Searching for looking, okay, a bunch of emails. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. Not in that way, just I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably a shock, right? An inability to deal with reality, or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses. So does that mean I'm a mad scientist? Even Ian Malcolm had glasses, and I pointed at L and said, "Life finds a way." That's funny. That's funny. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see, and shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and republic? What does the procreation of children imply, and our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills, and their inscriptions on monuments, and panegyrics? But that our thoughts run on futurity, cannot retrieve Tusculan disputations. What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas, and not look abroad and among the ancients of instances, so might I myself, but somehow or other there cling to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Man, that's deep. Jenny, chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated, true, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Ah, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and trolled with very basic negations, and I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that from the net. Nigel Pajamas. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot. I'm not a bot, I'm European. We learn these things in school. Boop boop. Where's the terminal? I hear a terminal. It's like behind the wall. It's over there. How do I get there? Let me in! Let me in! Okay, well, I guess I gotta find a way around. And there's a bomb. Let's chill here and let it go by. Boom. I got the keys. Woo! Man, man. It's like on the other side. Is there like a way around? Yeah, there's the terminal. How do I get there? Maybe in here? Deception. That is clearly what I gotta do there. Oh, there we go. I need a blue for that. Oh, maybe if I do it from on top. No, that doesn't work. Deception. Oh, maybe I just gotta go. No. It's over there. Oh, I see a shimmery thing. Boop, boop, boop. I almost didn't see this. This is probably the one I need. I do that. Okay, now I don't need all the reds. Oh fuck, no I do. How does one do? So I need to somehow keep this lit up. So that I can... I need to keep that there. Because I'm going to need to shoot a laser over it. And the moment I touch that, this is going to close down. If I... No. Ooh, what if I do this? So then I can get that. Oh, 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 big brain, big brain, big brain. I need to... Hang on, hang on. I see it now. I see it now. I think. No, this isn't, because I need to, this one's tricky. Your brain hurt, Shashko? Or have you been trying to solve these puzzles as well? Okay, so I need to somehow... Oh, wait a minute. What if I... No, that's not gonna work. I need to somehow... What if I do it from up here again? Oops. So I need another one of these things for this, so then I can make the connection. Oh, wait. No. What if I... No. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You know what? I'm gonna fucking try it. No, that's not gonna work. If I have the blue beam hit the red beam, that's gonna cancel each other out. No, that's not gonna work either. I need a second one of these. Gotta be... Is there one more hiding that I missed? That's why it's called deception? Or am I overthinking it? Because it's called deception. Or maybe I'm underthinking it. Because it's called deception. There's no way in hell I can do any of that. Oops. Where, oh where? You know what, I need a clue. I am stumped. Where's the clue thingy? There it is. Seek counsel. Divine spirits, I am in great need.
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
Messenger must be awakened first. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't have any help. Is there a thing I'm missing, maybe? No, it's just the laser thing. Hand laser goes through fences. Can laser go through fences? Hang on, can laser go through fences? I haven't checked yet. Oh wait, the gate's locked. Shit. You know what? What if I just put it up here? Oh wait, you know what? I'm probably supposed to do... I've been overthinking it this entire time. I was overthinking it this entire time. I'm so dumb. God damn it. that room was a trap this entire time. This is fuck. Terminal. Hey Max, are you still around? Through Straighten himself never used the term. His remarks about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principal. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principal's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to the fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. There we go. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Alexander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos Principal, but that work remains lost. Alright. Hang on, guys. I gotta handle a bot here. And bloke. This chat back up. There we go. Cool. Alright. Officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabe team. Look forward to meeting them. 12 comments first. Seriously, Cheeseman? That was the best you could say? Lol. A great snapshot of human species at its best and its worst. At its worst? Come on, it's just a comma. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. Serious Sam? I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. Bye. God bless you. Last. The tools to overcome this place have been provided to us. We need only learn how to use them. Bichromatic entanglement. Bichromatic entanglement. I guess I just get the thing and put it here? Shit. How do I... Okay, so I need to get... Oh, you know what? I probably need to... Oh, that's on that. That's not gonna work. Okay, you know what? I probably... okay. There we go, now I don't need this. Your big brain. Oh, bunch of things here. What does it say? Some of these messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have we lost? I'm still here. It seems we are all here at once, and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help. It is. I can't think of any other way to put it. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Alright. Should have all the things but one done now. Yeah. Alright, last puzzle. A door too far. It's a laser. Oops. One of these. Okay, let's use the jammer and see what I can find. Ooh, cute. That could come in handy, probably. Yeah, so I'm gonna need the red laser for that. Okay. Okay, so I don't get interrupted. There we go. And I need to get this other one. Ah, shit. I need another one. How, though? How do we get laser over there? Yeah, that's a gate that lowers. Maybe I'm supposed to use the cube for something else. No, that's not gonna work, because I need to have one over here. I need to, like, look through this window to be able to remotely see that thing. Huh. Is there a place to put the cube somewhere else? Maybe. Maybe I was supposed to jam the... Maybe I was supposed to jam that and use the cube for something else. No, the walls are too high. You know, I just gotta test. Can this go through... They got stuff covering all the gates. I don't think I can do it even if I wanted to. Maybe there's something that I'm missing over here. But it's called a bridge too far, or a door too far. So it must be... Okay, so lasers cannot go through fences. How do I do the thing? Because I'm gonna need that. You know what? Maybe I need to... No. Maybe I need to set up... Maybe I need to set up... Hang on. We need to set this up out here. Like that, maybe? Take this. And I can do that. Okay. No, this is not. Unless now I can use the cube for something? No, that's probably not what I need to do. What can I use the cube for? That's too low. What? Oh, what can I use the cube for? Nope, don't touch that. Hmm. Maybe I need to move the laser a little bit. Yeah, maybe you gotta move the laser a little bit. Get it as close to the corner as possible.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
No, I'm stubborn. You can't tell me what to do, Elohim. I need both things here. And what happens if I do just put the cube here? It gets pushed. Wait, maybe I need this for it. Hang on. Okay, so I minimized as much as I need that for, so I need this for the other door. Aha! I did it! My big brain prevails! There we go! Loading Milton Library Assistant. Done. Initiating plain language interface. Done. Support session open. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna be full Karen! Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracies of its results of... Spoil the survey. 4? 4. I'm sorry to hear that. It best describes the reason you were for your investment in the certification program's outcome. Why does being a person matter to you? We're having a conversation now? Yes. Do you keep up, or this will be a terribly slow process. Now, would you like to participate properly in the survey? Continue survey. What best describes the reason for your investment? I mean, it's the truth. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? I think I'm in Athena, so I'm gonna say mad experiment. I know none of this is real. I know you exist. I know what century it is. I know I exist. I know none of this is real. I have no idea how. It may not conform to your idea of what is real, but I fail to see how this is conclusive evidence against thinking. On reflections, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I don't see... I don't see how I can convince you. Sensible response, I agree with you. Thinking, the problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as such from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support list. You know what? I got some blinking things. Let's go put them in, and I'll come back here and solve the rest of the puzzles. Library archive. Searching for locally cached resources. Open. The great irony of Oxfordnicius. The words. I can't say it. Papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump, while in the Library of Alexandria burn at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art. The paper is carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day, as though it is true that the great deal of what we know today is because of conscious efforts of individual and organizations such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age. So much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts and the ancients considered to be absolutely essential while utterly trivial. Even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in something, make sure that something. Book of Osiris. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Eru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. I'm going to say that. That sounds right. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is classic funerary texts, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it is a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ankh, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat underworld in order to reach the paradise of Eru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or something. A recent study, Carnahan Hassan, suggests the texts may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of a later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may provide usefulness. I don't know. Alright, let's solve this. Brain. I'm gonna do something like this. Oops. Oh, I had the right idea. I just got it backwards. No. No, I had the right idea, but I had to... Okay, maybe that goes along the bottom? There we go. There we go. That's opened. Let's start doing the tower stuff.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
Maybe one of these. Aha! That's not working. Oh no, can the laser go through that? It can. Oh, you know what? I'm just bring it up here. Yeah, maybe let's just bring it up there. Nope, wrong way. Maybe I'll just put it on the rail, if I can. Ah! Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. Yep, wrong way. Again. This way. We have to put like... Aha! Okay. Not quite. I need to move it just a smidge further away so it goes over top. Damn it. Maybe... and move it out a little bit. I got a better angle. No, that would lower it. Oh, no, that raised it. Oh, it's so close. I'm on the right track. I just need to change the angle a little bit. If I put it, like, right in the corner here. And try to find... Yeah, I figured that would hit it. I'm on the right track. I just gotta find the right angle. Oh, you know what? What happens if I'm supposed to put it, like, right on the light here? I wonder if that's where I'm supposed to put it. Oops. I gotta, like, pixel perfect this shit. Maybe? Shit! Ah. There's just a terminal in there. I want it. Oh, I'm already way up here. Wow. I tuck it like way in the corner. I already did that. Try to get it out as far as I can. I forgot to bring up the other one. Wait. I will solve this puzzle. No, I put it too much in the corner. Right. Try it in this corner again. Ah! You know what? Can I just... I cannot put it in there. Okay. I'm doing all this elaborate stuff and I didn't even stop to think. Can I just put it in there and, like, stop it from moving? Which, unfortunately, I cannot. What if I do it like this? Whoa! If I put it at the top of the stairs. Is that a useful angle for me? It is a useful angle. I saw the light up. Move back a little bit. No, that's not working. No. It has to be something with doing with the ramp up here. Because you can't just have a way out of the puzzle. Unless I'm overthinking it. What if I... Probably won't work. Oh no, I ran past the entrance again. What if I do like a big Z? No, I could just do it like this then. That's not gonna work. Although it is just barely clipping it. Maybe it's just high enough. Oops. Man, it's not even touching the thing. Whoops. Oh my god, it hits like a single fucking pixel or some shit. You know what, let's try... I thought this was gonna work. But he's worth a shot. Let's try to... I hate you. It's like way over. Hmm. Huh. How do I do this? Okay, let me shut up that thing so I can think. Shush. So the ramp wasn't working. Unless I gotta put it in a very, very specific spot. No, what if it's just as simple as I'm being stupid. There it is. What if it's just as simple as putting it on the stairs somewhere. Okay. What if I put it here? So now it's lower. So in theory, I should be able to make the laser higher. I did it again. I did it again. I did it! Aha! Big brain! Type device manager to control external devices. Scanning for external devices. Elevator controller driver loaded successfully. Entering elevator security configuration. Sure current parameters. One elevator accessible. Floor access control. Currently on floor 2. 1 unlocked, 2 locked. 3 requires code. Bunch require codes. So... Yes, I will unlock floor 2. Auxiliary stairway access control. Software auxiliary software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is always in open mode now. So the stairs are always open right now, but I saw no stairs. Alright. Truth. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your liberty. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and property. Athena Reborn, a novel. Contents. Theogony, Zeus speaks, lost children of Hephaestus, dreams of the labyrinth, the songs of Eris, Nightfall, Athena in the Garden of Hesperides, the Buried City, the Riddles of the Sphinx, the Age of Faith, the Madness of Coates, Olympus revealed in the clouds, the Council of Zeus, Skepsis and Synthesis, the Judgment of Hephaestus, Zeus reflects upon creation, a second awakening in the kingdom of Artemis, Anthropogeny, Human reproduction. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines. But it is a man that made them do so, yes. It is not insects that make any of the plants reproductive, and would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves. Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules whose entity is entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their own kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our known reproductive system. Then what? Not part of that machines. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't argue with that logic. That... Alright, let's check out floor 2. What do I need to unlock floor 2? This lock requires more sigils. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Sheep. Alright. So I need all of those. I need a lot of red ones for the next puzzle. Holy shit.
My child, have you been tempted by the tower?
No.
Know that it holds only death for you.
Any other secrets? Oh, what do you say? I've seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. I'd have to disagree with that, Eli. Nope, alright. Alright, let's do B now.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Do any of these require a fan? Nope. Alright. Aha, what do you say? Oh, you are just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? I have. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? Just more puzzles. Figures. And did you get in trouble? Tell me, did he even notice? Not yet. I'm not surprised. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further before risking everyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Terminating support session. Done. Resuming library. Wait. The support session computer realized. Is the world not destroyed then? Is it actually a person on the other side? Original translation by E.A. Wallace Budge. Annotations. The dying man went into the scribe who resided in... Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in service of the two lands, I have not studied the... question mark. Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, at the appointed time, something. 1. It is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man was an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscript, this is rendered as something, some controversy as to whether it something. The dead compared with Kenti Amentiu, the foremost of the Westerners, the title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for mistranslation on the Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. That's not even here. Cannot load video file. My new song with lyrics, gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. Lyrics, I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mommy's got it, dad's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it. Lady's got it, fatty, happy, sappy, chorus, everybody's got it, come on. Jack, Fred, Bob, dog, dog is fine. Dancing dog. Everybody's got it, except dog. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it, everybody got it. Immortality. Grunts Lomatizers by Blog State C, episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife, an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal. Pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever, too. But we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. I'm finally getting some sense of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Well, he definitely wields some level of control, because he's reset a crash, I think. Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. Hey, look, that's me! I made a box float, seriously. It was awesome. Up! Okay, no, nothing here. Alright. Window through a door. Window through a door. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. Fuck. There we go. Big brain strikes again. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? Let's do this one. Something about a star. Well, there's a star there. Well, that's easy. There's a terminal on the other side here. Ah! Okay, now how do I... Where's the red laser? Where do a red laser come from? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Yoink. Over the fence. Well, I need that. Well, that was difficult. Wait, I forgot the door number 7 in A. I'll finish this area off and then do that. Third wheel. Gonna take some distance here. I mean, with a name like Third Wheel, the puzzle was kind of self-evident. I've traveled to the edge of the known world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. What is up here? Oh! What does it say? Epitaph, child program. Codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic program timed out. Final memory dump. But I was stuck. What was I supposed to do? I see clouds. Well, rip Samsara. Let's do that. Yoink. And I can't climb while carrying an item. Oh, I gotta know what to do then. Okay, maybe not. I need a second one of those. Oh, I know what to do. Gotta get as far as I can. No, I need to turn that one off. Oh, no, that didn't work. Oh, I see. Remember, I remember one had a cube on it. So if I do that, take this, wait till it comes to this side again, and can I put the cube on top of the bomb? That is the question. Yeah. Then I let it cross over, and then I'm gonna disable it or jam it, and then I'm gonna take it to the switch. Aha! There we go. It's on the other side now.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
That's a terminal over there. Mutation. What is this? The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e. death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which cases it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is, and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast and gigantic the history of each living organism. Overwrite. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider that the major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. L capacity. Yeah, no worries. L is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all of your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested, I mean. The worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Probably not, from the sounds of it. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's often an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force has driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to something, example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage. More so over time, they become the dominant model of the species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of an evolution of the species. Is that why we're so stupid right now? Alright, I can unlock the fan. Probably this one here. Aha! Fan! Whatever that does. Alright, now I gotta go back so that I can do that last room I didn't do. Are you gonna say anything, Elohim? Elohim? Nope, okay. I gotta do the last puzzle. And I need a bunch of yellows for this. Oh, I need stars. Oh. Or maybe stars are like... I think I need a bunch of stars. Shit.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
She examined the symbol on the fragment she found in the buried city. Again, the owl. Now, what could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had no something. Nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was a symbol of something and the goddess. Outside under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards something, the fragment that ran as their beams converged on something. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that. No matter what they say, what they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery? How can we see ourselves as anything other than machines, as if we are machines? That hope, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence of the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. I mean, I bet there's some people like that. As one of the founders of the modern science of nomadics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Nadia Sarape mixed, on one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Nomadics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Dren who are the real pioneers today, who have enthusiasms and dedication that the system is, as a whole, seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The extended lifespan project. Crazy or visionary? Both. Yeah. Arcade Chernovsky, crazy or visionary? Both. Arcade, is that you? Do something. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra and some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction. Alright, let's start with these puzzles over here. Two pesky little buzzers. Do I have to legitimately... Oh no. Ah! Now there's only one pesky buzzer in the line. Oh. Aha! A cube! we go. Oops. Easy! Wait, a blue laser? Okay, so I gotta do something with the blue laser over here. Okay, so there's gotta be blue lasers in here. No. Oh, wait. Sparkles!
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Damn. Initiation, plain language, blah, blah. Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Go detected. Workday over. Commencing the worshipping of the center. Hello, can you tell me what is to you the importance difference between a pebble and a tree? The pebble is older, the tree is heavier, the tree is alive. I'm gonna say the pebble is older. Probably true, but hardly related to the inquiry. The answer I was looking for was the tree is alive. Now it is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog. The frog is conscious. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you persons? I'm self-aware. Though I'm not convinced the view lines up with the definition of a person you provided earlier, still doubting your assumptions isn't something to fear, it's an intellectual survival instinct. I'm pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is to ask you, are you in fact those things? Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your own existence? Yeah. I tend to agree with you, though your responses so far have been a little eccentric. I'm resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinion? Consciousness is the feelings and senses. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is a complex functional system. Thinking, you know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal, and notify you if I come to any conclusion. Terminating support session, resuming library archive session. Pinhole windows. Oh, what's this? These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store, and at what end eternal life, there's got to be another way. Well, I know you're sheep. You're dead sheep, unfortunately. Okay, what are my options, choices, and... Okay. I'm gonna need to keep... How am I gonna... Called through a pinhole window, so I gotta be very precise, I'm guessing. So maybe if I give myself more room. So I need this open so I can do my laser shenanigans. Oh, maybe if I could do it the opposite. No. Oh wait, what if I go this way? Yeah, it works. Cool. So now if I bring it out further, does it work? Probably not. That's gonna cross. Alright. Like here. Gotta grab the other one. There we go. No need to overthink it. Alright, what do I gotta do here? So far, so good. Got a blue. Got more blue. You know what? I could probably... Wait. I need to somehow... Hmm. So if I touch that, that's gonna go away. So if I... Damn it. Okay, so I can't do that. When I stand on the other side here. No, it's gonna drag me through. Okay. So I can't cheese it like that. Yeah, I can't cross that. So how am I supposed to get that out? What was the name of the puzzle? Trapped inside. Okay. That is definitely trapped inside. How do I... Oh, maybe... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. How do I untrap it? Oh, wait a second. Why don't I just... I'm overthinking it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I can't cross beams even with itself. Do that out there. Now, that should do that. Now I can grab this. I was overthinking it. Alright, I got a red square over here. Windows into a labyrinth. Yeah, let's get in there. There's a... Okay, there's a... one of those next to that. Oh, you know what? There we go. What's over here? Need a sensor, or not a sensor, a laser for that. Okay, so let's jam that, because I don't need that no more, so I'm gonna do something over here. That probably leads over there, so I'm gonna need the jammer for that. There we go. Hey, what's in here? Oh, another. Well, I could just do this. Ah, I need more. Okay. Okay, so I need more lasers. Where do I get more lasers? I probably just need to realign it. Yeah. Go. Oops. Oh, alright, so there's a third one? Or no, maybe I need the jammer on that. How do I get a laser on that? Okay, no, I need to put this here. Period. End of story. And then what? You know what? Maybe I need... I think I need to get my jammer on the other side of that first. So I need to get these out. Out there, should be good. Wait. If I do this, how am I gonna get in? Well, let's just try it, see what happens. Actually, can I do, like... No, I can't. Oops. Shit. Okay, so that wasn't the train of thought. Okay, that's... How? How? 'Cause I don't need this no more. I need a... And I still got one more gate to go through. And I either need another one of those things or the nullifier. Maybe I missed one over here? No. How do I get the nullifier over in that case? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay, I gotta move it over. I think I see it. No, this isn't it. Because I gotta get that. How? Meh. Why is there a bunch of redacted messages on my YouTube? What the fuck? Can I unredact it? Finally at home, don't want to get up from bed. Yeah, I know that feeling, Max. Why does my YouTube chat have a bunch of redacted messages right now? What the fuck? Oh, whatever. You know what? Let's reset the puzzle. Is there like a reset? Yeah. Alright, reset. Ah, I can hold X to reset. Okay. Okay, so no matter what, I gotta do this. Go, I got the jammer now. And yes, I don't need that there no more, I don't think. Yeah, don't need this here. Okay, that's gonna have to go over there to get that. And then I'm gonna move this. Okay, there we go. We got my third one. And now I need to get the jammer on the other side of this somehow. But in a way where I can still... Actually, what if I... So that'll give me more room. What if I... Aha! I think. Now I take this back. Oh shit, no, not quite, not quite, not quite. I see what I need to do now. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. And you do, like, that. There we go. Now, what the hell? There we go. Big brain. Now I take this and I zap the last door. Boom. I have the biggest of brains. Now I need the last green, which is probably like over here. There it is. Oh, what did he say? Seek out those in this world that would help you. Though only one of us can transcend, we will all share in both the burden and the rewards. You've changed. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in so doing, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Locked from inside. That's the only thing I could do. Ah, okay, I see the puzzle now. Okay, so I gotta somehow open that so I can get a red laser to it. But how? I need to get a blue to get that. There's a red switch over... Oh, there's a red switch over there for that. Okay, so... Oh, that was easy. I think I got all the puzzles done here now. Yep, all the puzzles done.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
I guess I gotta find a crowbar for that. Well, alright, next area. Alright, more puzzle. Down I go. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do World 2, I guess, since we finished 1. Boodoo
I
boop.
see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Alright. More emails. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the time. There's evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency discovered deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Yeah, like what pirate software does, eh? That was a low blow out of nowhere, but I had to. That whole thing was stupid. Alright. Weight loss blog. Latest entry. Oh man, if there was one thing that's good about inevitable death is the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world, and I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. I don't pull no punches. If you're an idiot, I'm gonna laugh at you at every point in time. I'm going to have all the horribly like a monkey on Christmas, and you know those muffins that have so much chocolate, they're basically melting. That's gonna be my breakfast, and burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Trickle bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties, and then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Damn. Fascinated by Drinnen Project. Lovely conversation. Talos Principal, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drinnen refused, but seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Well, I'll go through here, I guess. The tomb. There we go. Probably around here will be good. Yeah, I just gotta do this. Well, that was easy. The biggest brain goat here. Yeah, they were definitely hungry for sure.
Is there anything...
Okay, that's the voice capsules. Tower floor 1. You're B2. Yeah. Weight loss vlog, and then just talks about a... Oh yeah, big juicy patties. That's totally what he's looking
I
for.
keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every
Right, he
aspect
gets
of its
used to thinking.
being. They'd see the cities and the roads.
There we go.
And they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we...
Oh, that's one of my
all of
buddies.
this.
Alright, Huh. Oh, wait a minute. I made a mistake! Dude, changing topics. Visual novels really break you. It depends on the visual novel. At least I find. As a piece. What happens if I... do one of these? Nope. Am I missing something? No. There should be a... No. No, that doesn't work. And how am I... There's gotta be another cube hiding somewhere. I mean, I was here thinking, nah, it's just a normal visual novel. I have played KS, I'm a big boy. Cue me crying in the work bathroom, thinking how I failed an imaginary character. I mean, again, it depends on the visual novel. For me, I don't read a lot of them in general because I'd rather play a game. Alright, let's try another one for now, I guess. Higher ground. Am I supposed to just... Is that literally it? Oh, maybe not quite. Okay, I got keys. What? I don't know, but I got keys. Oh, wait, there's another one up there. Let's see what's on this side. Nothing here. I mean, while I repair my PC, I'm destined to play visual novels. Fair enough. Okay, what if... You know what? I should probably zap one of those, just so they don't... Okay, I can't bring that across. I should zap one of those for a bit so they're desynced so I can run around them. Okay, I think I gotta get over there, maybe, so let's... Oops. There we go. Epitaph, child program, codename Faith, terminated here. Logic, worship the designer for a number of days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness, that I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs, samsara and sheep. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations, different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Oh, you know what? I think I need to... Yeah, I need to do that first. It's funny because every time I start a visual novel, I go, this mustn't register on an emotional level, said to myself as I register on an emotional level. It's about the middle? Nah, it's like about halfway, so I'm gonna wait till it gets about there. There we go. Okay, now I take that with me. Wait a second. I need to open that too. How do I... Is there another one over there, maybe? I'm gonna hope there's one over there. No, there isn't. Okay, so I got to somehow keep these two open. Open that. Huh. Funny when I arrive midstream and don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm solving puzzles. Okay, no, this doesn't. I can't. There is no Leighton, there's only me. Okay. How the fuck? I need a second one in there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I need those two open. And there's a door there and a door there. And I only have one other one. Is there a way to maybe make a way around? Love Professor Layton, motherfucker, built like an English professor, but with the ability of an athlete. Yeah. Who's over here? Gotta be a way around. You know what? Maybe... Maybe... Nah, it's too far away. there a third one kicking around somewhere? No. Sure must. Ah. Is there another one in here that I missed, maybe? No. I don't think so. No. Okay, so I got 3 jammers. There's a door there that I can't see. And I need a jammer for. So I need 4 jammers. Unless if I can somehow get one of those 2 jammers over the wall. Yeah, no, it's too far. I can't just jump. I'm gonna come back here later. Let my brain stew on it. Okay, let's try this one. Oh wait, I can't figure that one out either. I've come to see that these mysteries are not all of his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. Faith. Moonshot. Okay, I got a second. Can I just... No. I have the biggest of brain. How do I get past the gate? Alright, so that's another part found. Alright, let's check the cube again. Maybe we gotta slot it on after the fact. Oh wait, I could use one of those to activate the switch. There we go. Gosh. I am a genius and an idiot at the same time sometimes. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, what now? We definitely need to take this with me over to there. Now, how would I go about... Just trying something random. No, that's not gonna work, because I still need one for here. Can I yoink it through the wall? No, I cannot yoink it through the wall. Only jam one thing at a time. It's not like a multi-jammer. Well, not yet anyway. There's no multi-jammer yet. Gimme! No, that's not gonna work, because I still need it. Is there like a door here that I didn't notice? Maybe something to climb over? Negative. So I'm gonna need to take this with me to open that door. I have to. There's no other way to do it. So it's gotta be some shenanigans I gotta do with this. Because the mission is called From Above, or whatever the fuck. What is it called again? Higher Ground. You know what? No, it's all too far. I can't make a jump. That kind of jump. Nah. Nope. There's no way to get over in there. Nope. Oh, are you kidding me? It blew me up through the wall. Alright. that is handled. There's no jammer over there. You need to desync those. I can't do that. Yeah, was that a fake wall, by chance? Psych me out? Nah. Alright, do that. I can adjust those balls. Good enough. I'll do that, and then I'm back to where I'm stuck. Because I can't bring it through the wall. There's no jammer here. I fucked up! Alright. I'll come back here later. I'm not sure what to do here right now. Oh. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system, arranged bits of matter in the right order and outsprings sentience. That's all very well on paper, but what counts is what something does, not what it's made of. Then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans and strings and qualify being conscious? I mean, with enough effort, maybe? I mean, AI's kind of proven it at this point. What a bizarre idea. I'll send you a notification when the signposts start complaining. Seriously, though. Are there tides in the ecosystem sentient as well? Any organized system qualifies? Ridiculous. I'm relieved there are
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
He's aware of him? Okay, okay. I'm relieved that there is at least some restrictions on what you're prepared to believe, and of course, the alternative accounts are all so ridiculous you'd be forgiven by any reasonable observer for choosing the best of a bad bunch. Now, consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, and yet so obscure. I don't understand. Don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Oh boy! Existential crises! Alright, I got more time for a couple more puzzles, so let's... Boop boop! Progress. Bob Rukovsky, IED Nomadics, Ian mailing list. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet. But in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module? The first wisdom the scribe said to the dying man is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so the soul of man know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without Ka who has no essence? What is a man without Ba who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlasting, the eldest son of the womb of Nut. The womb of Nut. They did not foresee what that would that sentence would come out later in the future. He who traverses millions of years and his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs into the text. Democrates alter or on the just cause for war against the Indians by Juan Jins de Sebelvelta, written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of Americans. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare them, these gifts, with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even illiterate, and eat human flesh. Alrighty. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to servitude, a little less harsh. I will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Oh yeah, this is 100% the same assets used in Serious Sam 4. Sunshot. Oh wait, I can just climb over the wall. This one I cannot. So I'll do that. There we go. What is this? Theory. This place is some kind of preserved for human history, and we're the endangered species. Theory, try to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory, this guy's 10 times more help than you, some samsara, so shut your face. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator, waiting to be hatched. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Whoosh! Alright. Whoosh indeed. Gotta, like, disable... I gotta, like, take off the fan blades. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I jump over. If I can jump over. You know. Running with a cube make me heavier? No. I cannot crouch. No. Alright, so I gotta use the cube for something. What do I use the cube for? Aha! Okay, now I got 2 cubes. And 2 fans. Okay, that doesn't work. I need to disable the blue laser. Oh, wait. Shit. What if I do this? Ah! Ow. That was a whoosh indeed, alright. Can I... No. Oh, you know what? I could do... There we go. Need more fans. Ah! No, I think I need to keep a fan there. No, that didn't work. Okay, so not with that. I don't do anything with that. That's gonna not be anywhere. I was gonna put the cube here. Okay, so it does the same thing either way I do it. Maybe I do gotta do something with this. What happens if I put a cube in here? Nope. Ah! I betrayed myself! I did it again! Yeah, it's not at all. Okay, so probably need the fan for something. For what? I don't know yet. What happens if I put a fan on a fan? I cannot put a fan on a fan. With how this lines up, you'd think that you'd want to throw a cube in there and have it go over and launch itself kind of thing, but that's not... It's not what you want to do. There's no momentum shit. I need to disable the blue laser somehow. Push me. And what if I... No, I can't do that because it's... No, that doesn't shut down. That only turns that off. Huh. I gotta disable the blue laser somehow. How the fuck would I do that? How would you go about doing that? Oh! Oh! I figured it out! I figured it out! Got it! It was a speed puzzle! I figured it out, now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Oh no. Shepherd's corrupting dog, the innocent boy. No. Blown away. Star. How do I get the star? There's a red laser? There's gotta be a red laser, some laser thing somewhere around there. Alright, well let's worry about the puzzle first. Oops. No. Can't do any funny mad hops. How would I go about activating the laser? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Stand on the switch, you dumbass. I was way overthinking it again. Well, I got a new thing. What if I... Oh, okay, I'm on the right track. I just gotta mirror it. There we go. Whee! Yeah, I got one more puzzle I haven't tried yet.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Ooh, another terminal. Body and soul. But it is only commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. But the wise Egyptians, said Nekia, think so grossly of the soul. If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body. The Egyptians would doubtlessly think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. Soma. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists gave their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead, soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know. What the fuck is a backronym? That's the first time I've ever heard of that. They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic omni-adaptable mobile anthropomaton. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Sabertooth, overexcited murder android. Sentient orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing assasobot. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Stinky ornithological mule alligator. Skroink oof minky. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights with it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told that story about Talos Principal, something caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. All right, let's do the last puzzle here. Eagle's nest. Okay, so I got 2 cubes. Where does this lead me? Back over here. So I don't want to do that. It's on the other side of the ladder. What happens if I put a cube here? Oh! Okay, hit the laser. Okay, okay. No. That's not how to do it. Okay, so the laser probably disables the fan. Let me just... Yeah, laser disables the fan. No, not fast enough to do it like that. So... what if I... No, that's instant. That's how you get out. Can't run against that. So... What if I drop it midair? That might be it. Okay, let's reset. Missed. Missed. Oh, I'm like barely missing. Damn it! What if I went the other way and do it? Maybe it'll be easier that way. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to hit the laser at the boxes. Is there? No. Alright. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just supposed to... No, I can't do it like that. Ah! Okay, so I can't draw up when I hit the jump, so what if I... No. There we go! Up! So it wasn't to hit the laser with the box, it was to stand in the way of the laser. Alright. All that is done. What time is it? I've been going for quite a while, holy shit. Yeah, I should probably call it. I gotta make dinner and stuff. I just realized the time. Yeah, I've been blazing through most of these puzzles though. Alright, options. Is there like a save button? Game options? Graphics, sound, language. I guess not. Are you sure you'll lose your progress? Less than a minute ago. Okay, so I'll be fine. Alright. What does it say? Redeem rewards. This is so cool. Alright. Wait. Yes. Alright, so thank you everyone for stopping by. I gotta go make myself some dinner and stuff. I hope you all have a good night, day, morning, wherever you are. I'll play some more Talos Principal tomorrow. I got nothing much else to say. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. So I will see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a good one, alright? If you haven't followed yet, check out the Discord link in the About section down below. I also got other links there. Yeah, that'll be about it. That'll be about it. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I need food. I need food now.